Hello everyone and welcome back. This is Chibi Robo for the Nintendo Gamecube and this is gonna be part 4. We're still not done playing through this. Let us continue. Okay, I just recharged the battery here, the Giga battery a little bit more yesterday. Trying to make some progress on that front. Okay, so this is nighttime. I assume that the mother would be sleeping, so I can't go and try to get my costume from her, because I realized after finishing streaming last night that I hadn't done that yet. You just earned a cleaning bonus. Mrs. Sanderson told me to give them out. Your happy point bonus is... how much? 48. And your moolah bonus is 197. They seem to increase. What is it, kitty? If you want to come on my lap, come on my lap. But stop meowing there at the back like, I don't know what you want. If you want to go out, just ask. If you want to go on my lap, just ask. But don't meow for nothing. Is it gonna be a lot again? Oh yeah. 197 again? Oh, okay. Cat! Hi, society guy. How's it going? How have you been? Yeah, he wants to go out. He doesn't want to stay. But he was mostly done eating anyway, so I'll let him out. Hold on. We're gonna become famous and get banned. Tired? It's 7 fucking a.m. It's Saturday. Why are you not resting? Do you have to be up this early? Like if you're that tired. Your body refuses to sleep past 6 a.m. Well, if you're used to getting up that early during the week, yeah, I can understand that. It's the same for me. Even if I'm tired, past a certain point, I can't sleep anymore. Okay, what should I do now? I am looking for blocks. That way. Was there anything else left to collect in this room? It doesn't look like it. Well, hey, Panda, good morning. Must be pretty early for you, too. Or maybe you haven't gone to sleep at all, in your case. How's it going today? Doesn't seem like there's much I can do still. You have not slept. Yeah. Ah, wait. I'll speak to this guy at night. See if there's any change. Do you want in on some spy training? Oh yeah, why not? I knew I could count on you. This exercise trains your eyes to follow the great beast's lightning-fast maneuvers. Find the spy. You're Free Rangers. You're hard-boiled. I'm Detroit. I'm Tex. I'm Frisco. I'm the spy. I'm Orlando. He just hunt down the spy while he's on the left, isn't he? Watching anime opening songs on YouTube and Star Trek highlights. Okay. I'm Frisco and I'm the spy. Bingo. Well, that wasn't that hard. Some training this is. Spread the happiness. You did it. Ready to try for number 2? I'm Detroit. I'm the spy. I'm Tex. I'm Frisco. I'm Orlando. Okay, I'm already not so sure anymore. I wasn't ready. I think it's the 3rd from the left. Oh yeah. Oof, oof. This one was a bit more complicated. You did it again. Ready to try for number 3? Yeah, okay. I'll try to pay more attention this time. I'm Tex. I'm Frisco. I'm the spy. I think he's on the left. I'm afraid I may have lost track at some point, but I think I'm right. Oh yeah, okay. Bingo! I saw him go left. At what point? Sarge just gave you 4 happy points. Spread the happiness. You did it again. Ready to try for number 4? Oh yeah, it keeps going. You have to do all these trainings apparently for an extra suit. It's this one? Yeah. Does that mean someone here is the imposter? Okay, he's the spy again. I hope there's an end to this. Where did he go? I'm not so sure this time. Number 3, I think. Oh yeah. When they pass through one another and then suddenly turn around, it's kind of hard to keep track. I'll look up how many there are because this is tiring. The Free Rangers. I read the wiki page yesterday on these guys, I believe. Free Rangers start out in the foyer being commanded to attack Chibi Robo by their leader, Sarge. Once they realize he's a friend, they are found standing in front of the stairs waiting for roll call. Chibi Robo must stand in place of the missing Free Rangers so they can start their training. Yeah, I've done that. Well, they don't give any more information. Chibi Robo training. Looking for info. Yes, spy training it is. Someone put a let's play on YouTube, so I'll see how many training they got through. Get it again, ready to try for number 4. Wait, what? Or maybe you can just say no, and then they move on to another training. Well, I'll do this one. We'll see. Detroit, text, Frisco. Okay, Frisco is the spy. It doesn't ask me for my opinion, it just keeps going. Okay. He's the one on the right that had nothing to do with these last two moving. Okay, I've done it 7 times. Can we stop here now? Okay, Detroit is the spy. Or maybe I have to fail. I'll go up to 10 if I can. And then I'll try failing for a change. He's right in front of me. He's the one on the right again. The rewards don't go up anymore. I think I have to fail once, maybe to get out of this loop. He's on the right again. Okay, next one I fail. If this is still not over. I've done it 10 times, it's enough, isn't it? I don't think the people in the video I was watching went any higher than 4. Just gotta do it 10 more times. Well, I hope not. Okay, I didn't even pay attention this time. I just hope I don't get the right one by accident. I ain't no spy. Okay, too bad. Well, that's it. You just passed spy training. Okay, well. I could have failed a lot sooner, perhaps. But then the reward might not have been quite as big. Next up is handrail training. You soldiers are a disgrace. Chibi Robo is more of a ranger than any of you will ever be. Dismissed. Okay, handrail training. How do we proceed? That's the spirit, soldier. This exercise is designed to teach you how to run fast so you can catch Tao. Just run on top of the handrail to the end of the course, then run back. You're free rangers. You're hard-boiled. Go, go, go. Finish. Handrail training time, 30 seconds, 90. You passed handrail training. Gasp. What was my next goal, by the way? 3,880 in total. Happiness. Jungle training is next. Jungle? You soldiers are a disgrace. Chibi Robo is more of a ranger than any of you will ever be. We're done with training for the day? Okay. Can't do any more training in the same day, I take it. I'm not sure that time got counted out for what I just did. For the time I spent doing this. But that's good. Still looking for toy blocks. Yeah, there are a few things I haven't done in the little girl's room. I'll pick up his trash. There are tire marks on the floor here. They were not here before. Yeah, I had to try to get on top of her bed because there may be a few things that I have not gotten from there yet. What is it, sunshine? You see, sometimes I black out and can't remember what happened. Who knows what happens when I'm that out of it? Not me, that's for sure. There's a green block on top of the shelf there, the snorkel and goggles, a frog ring. Well, the batteries, they're in place, I shouldn't try to move them. Yeah, I should go back to that mummy guy to see if there's any progress I can make on that quest line. It's not gonna work, okay. Can I climb the plant here, perhaps? See if I can glide to the bed that way. No, you can reach that. Oh, I haven't tried that yet. But she's in bed sleeping. I didn't see her before. Yeah, because of that sort of... Well, it's not really a canopy. Well, or maybe it is. Maybe it counts, I suppose, as one. No, 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 no. This drains your battery very fast. Well, there's a toy block there. That's part of what I'm looking for. I'm still missing 2 of them, I believe. Yeah, the music stops midway through the night. I haven't figured out why yet. Snorkel and goggles. Not sure what that does. Okay, there's an invisible door here, but I'm running out of power. No, stop, because I don't want to run out of power. We got a frog ring. And now the nearest power outlet, well, it's across the room. Yeah, bummer. I would have to climb up there again to try for that invisible door or whatever that is. That was close. You've recharged 51 times. Are you going to say yes? Ready? Then let's go. Yellow crayon, purple crayon. Oh yeah, I still gotta collect these. The batteries, I shouldn't touch them. Ah yeah, the mummy guy, I said I wanted to try to talk to him again. See if there's any progress on that front. I wonder what the button on his back is. Never mind, I tried. Well, let's try to get those crayons I couldn't get before. Should I climb higher before trying to come down? Or, yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Don't fall. It's so quiet. It's all so quiet. I still haven't figured out why I need these, but hey. If they are here for me to collect, then I should try. Well, that's it. I think I've collected everything that could be collected in our room. Now I want to try that invisible door again. Okay. And down. Well, yeah, for sure, but a charge shot, maybe? Ah. Okay. Progress. I could try talking to her to see if there's any... Oh, she sleeps with empty candy wrappers in her bed. It's kind of gross, young lady. Love frogs. Okay. More moolah. Okay, 5 out of 7 doors unlocked in this location. There may be more invisible ones. Well, there's the garbage can over there. Not sure where to look for more. Inside the furniture over that way, perhaps. Oops. Okay, yeah. No, don't fall. Something invisible over up there? Huh. Maybe. I suppose. Let's check it out. It's true, I haven't really used the radar for that purpose, despite the fact that they clearly tell you that this is one of its uses. We're close, it looks like. I have to climb on the heads of these things again if I want to reach that higher place. Till I reach the highest ground. think, yeah, the cycle will not be the most convenient for jumping from one to the other here. And then again. Yeah, there. I want to make coffee, but I don't know if we have any sugar. I don't like coffee without sugar myself, so... no! No! Morning came too soon. Fuck. I wanted to finish. Chibi Robo, I know you're working hard, but it's time for a break. Fuck breaks. I don't want any break. Good morning. Your Chibi ranking is still 7. In order to get the next bonus battery, you need 194 more happy points. Get out there and earn more happy points. I know you'll make it to Super Chibi Robo. Let's go. While you're here, do you want to save? Let me finish a few things before I save. Bedroom bridge and basement warp. Uh-huh. We didn't have any yesterday, so I just used salt. Yuck. Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt anyone in their right mind could swallow that. But, well. And don't take that out of context. Also. I mean, I've drank worse. You. I don't want to know. Not sure I want to know. I'm not that curious. Okay, since I hadn't saved, now that's done. Gotta check on the dad in the kitchen to see if he is standing by the sink so I can give him back his wedding ring. If he is, then good. That bubbly sparkling water was actually the worst thing I've ever drank. Ah, he's by the stove again. I wonder if it's a cycle, like every 3 days he changes what he's doing. Help me, Chibi Robo. Oh no, we're back to making burgers again. It tasted like pure carbonated shit. I don't want to make burgers. What? Man, you're a jerk. I want to give you your wedding ring, moron. You asked me about it 3 days ago. I have it here. Ah, I'm short by 10. Crap. Well, I guess I could have gone to the foyer from the kitchen without having to go back through the living room, but well, it's too late now. I've committed to this path. Should I check on the mother, maybe? Yeah. Okay, was there anything else left to collect in this room? I don't think so. Don't want to be trading that behind. Did you find any old fabric, Chibo? Yes, I have. Well, since I decided that the design I preferred was the one with the old boxers, yeah, let's do it that way. I kind of like the little blue pajama that she makes for him from that. Oh, that'll work nicely, but you know, I'm pretty sure there are 3 pieces of old cloth around here. I found all of them, but I think this is still the one that I would prefer. Let's get your measurements. You know, Chibo, for a little fellow, you sure are a hard worker. If only my lazy husband had some of your get up and go. I wonder how long this will drag on. Oh, let's forget about that for now. Why don't we get you all measured up? Turn around and raise your arms. Oh, how adorable. Don't move. That's right, stay still. Your height and shoulder width are... You're a small one, aren't you? I bet it's hard to find your size at the store. I can't imagine trying to shop for Chibi pants. Alright, the rest is a surprise. Just you wait and see. I think it'll be done by tomorrow, so go play with Papa for the time being, okay? Well, okay, we'll have to come back later. Is the dinosaur around? I don't know if I will be able to interact with it during the day when people could be looking, because they're toys, so they have to hide that they're alive and stuff. Toy Story style. Yeah, not during the day. While I'm around here, let's see if I can find anything hidden down there in the corner. Okay, hold on. That's worse than what I wanted. Navigating these places is a pain sometimes. You're fully recharged. Yeah, why not? Let's save. I got a basin on my head again. What's with this? What's with that? It's happened 8 times already. Try the radar again. shelf over there, maybe. Or on the window. I think it might be on the windowsill, perhaps. Huh. I won't make it. Not on the window, anyway. I bet it's right here. I don't know, maybe on the wall here, then. Ah. Okay, good find. Apparently there is nothing left in this room that is invisible to the eye. There are 8 doors on these higher places that I can't reach, but there's not much I can do about that now. And then again, it looks like there might be. I didn't see it before, but now I can see something I didn't notice. Hold on, let me go behind it. Climb this. I was trying to reach the clock before. It's not from here that I managed to reach it once. No, I think it may have been from here after all. But I really have to do it from the very edge, otherwise, Okay, I made it. And now I'm at the top, and now I can reach these doors. I wonder if you can cross between them without having to restart from the beginning. I hope so. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I missed a message before. Okay, the salt I'm using for my coffee is surprisingly really sweet. You sure it's not sugar? Why did you turn around, Robo? Come on. Running low on power, too. There's a power outlet directly below. Try to land right in front of it. Okay. And I will save since I managed to obtain all these doors that I could not reach before. That again? Now, how do I reach the others? Ah, yeah, from these things I can see here. Yeah, but how do I get there in the first place? I think from the fan blades, perhaps. But I'm not sure. Looks like it will be really difficult to do. Then again, I don't know, I'll have a closer look. Doesn't look like it's possible. And then again... Yeah, there's an arrow on this thing down there. Ah! I fell. Fuck! I'm running out of time. I don't think I'll be able to do it today. So I'll go back and check on the mummy. See if there's any progress on that front. Yeah, the mom is gonna help me. Okay, let's hurry before the day is over. I won't try to reach the invisible door in that next room. I don't think I would have enough time left to do it anyway. How Unless there's really nothing else left I can do, I suppose. I'll stop by the garbage can also. No, not that. Stupid. That way. That way. Ah, the flower has sprouted now. Or bloomed or whatever. The flower blossomed. More just gave you 33 happy points. Spread the happiness. Ooh, she's here. Then I accidentally touched it. Accidentally. I killed it. I made it hideous. Like me. I feel you, man. And it was such a pretty flower. Oh! Ah! Oh, man. A monster! But he was the one offering you the filthy flowers. Is he the one who's been bringing me the flowers? He captivates me. I get lost in his dreamy eyes. What, him? But when I think of his face, I faint with fear. Okay. Phew, it happened again. See, I'm terrible with scary things. I need your help to work up my courage. I've got to get over this complex. Well, she still wants him, apparently. Okay, well, can I help with that? Yeah, well, no, she's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to progress this any further today, I think. There's more trash under the bed that I'll try to get along the way. Princess Bits saw my face. She must despise me now. Yes, why that's what? What? The snorkel and goggles? So she can't see his face? Is that it? Stop bothering me? No, okay. What? Does he need something? Space Scrambler. The bandage? So he can cover his face as well, maybe? Maybe the... How'd you call that on a mummy, anyway? It's not really bandages. Mummy wrapping? Yeah, mummy wrapping, I think it is. Okay. He's wrapping. Why that's... Ah, yeah. Oh, bandages. Can I have those? Yeah, go ahead. If his face is completely covered, I guess. It's been 1800 years since I've had new bandages. More just gave you 66 happy points. Yeah, I'm getting closer to my target. I'm so very thankful. This is the happiest day of my life. Okay. No more progress on that front today, I guess. And now if he comes out, is he completely covered in them? No, not yet. Do you want? Okay, well, I may have to wait for another day to be able to progress this any further. If I can get just a few extra happiness points with the time that is left. That won't be enough. I need about 36 more. Do I have any water in there? No, it's empty. Anything to clean? Yeah, the crayon there, I guess. We're gonna run out of time. Wasn't there more stuff to clean here? No. Ah, I can't find anything. There's usually always something to clean, but when I actually need it, I can't find anything. Yeah, well, it's too late. Time sure flies when you're making folks happy. Great work out there. Your Chibi ranking is still 7. In order to get the next bonus battery, you need 32 more happy points. Yeah, 32. Yeah, that's how much. No, I'll save after I'm done completing a few things here. Well, here I still don't have enough. Okay, I bought the hot rod. Yeah, let's buy the spare battery as well. That way I've got everything already purchased. And I will need another nectar flower planted in the garden soon, so... to get the nectar from it. You've upgraded. Keep it up, Chibi Robo, and let's go. Okay, I want to save. Okay, I'll go plant that nectar flower in the garden. Yeah, backyard. Oh yeah, while I'm at it. $32 left. 30. 28. 26. 24. Uh, 20. 18, 16, 14. More robots to fight here. Ah, yeah. Okay, 10 points left. 8. Hold on. But no! Interact with the thing you just made. Come on. You can't grow a nectar flower here. Let's put it away. It has to be in the bedroom or what? Ah, well that's annoying. There are more oil stains here, so maybe there will be another fight. No? No, guess not. $76. Come on, I don't need that much more. Ah, yeah, and also I suppose I should get some water. Okay, let's get back inside. If I could just find a couple things to clean. There's twigs over there. Man, gotta go. Putting my plan to conquer Belgium into action, so get ready. Yeah. I'm gonna get ready to eat coffee with salt and feed on nothing but burgers to adapt to the new American domination, I suppose. Take it easy. Good luck with your plan, then. See ya, take care, man. Hang in there, I'll take you to the Chibi house now. Oh, Chibi Robo! Don't freak me out like that. Let's adjust your happy point total. Your Chibi ranking has gone from 76 for making it into the top 6. Citrosoft has sent you a special gift, a brand new bonus battery. Would you look at that? Your battery power went up to 290. Good news all around. In order to get the next bonus battery, you need 892. So that's 4,780. The next target. Okay. That way I'll know. I forgot the recyclotron. I wanted to buy one of those things now that I have enough scrap to do so. Possibly a bridge for the bedroom. Yeah, bedroom bridge, yeah. A bridge that stretches far, placed on the ceiling beam. So maybe now I'll be able to reach the blades of the fans. It's a utility bot. I'll set it up somewhere near the master bedroom. Okay, foyer. That way. Ah, shoot, I forgot to put my phone to charge. Okay, hold on. I was supposed to do so before starting streaming. There we go. Yeah, I haven't made much progress in there. I guess it's for... Wait, there's a frog sticker here. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe it's like achievements. I think this one is for buying all of the utility bots. This one is for finding all the Chibi doors. This one is something to do with television. This one I can't quite tell what it is. This one is for the bird. This one I don't know what it is. That's the Drake Red Crest one. Sophie, the toy. The pirate. Yeah, the frog. I thought I would have gotten a sticker for completing the quest with the frogs, but they're not here anymore, and I didn't get any, so... This one seems to be the fake fortune teller. This one seems to be Sunshine. This one seems to be the flower. This one seems to be the spy doors, I guess. A car. Yeah, what's up with the car here? It's possible that this has something to do with the soldiers. Maybe it's part of the training that I have to undergo with them. Well, anyway, I want to continue what I was doing in the bedroom. Trying to reach these final 4 chibi doors close to the ceiling. Okay, so the bridge is here now? Okay, let's hurry. The dinosaur is down there. Can deliver some of the blocks. Hey, there's the little freaky Phil down there. He's not with the others. Why? The others are sleeping. Yeah, sure enough, there it is. Well, that should make these a lot easier to reach, but you could reach them without doing this. I'm pretty sure. I'm low on power already. But I came this far, I want to finish. Well, I did buy the 900 thing mini Chibi battery, so... I'm gonna run out of battery on that platform. So I have at least enough so that I can reach the power outlet. Shoot, I can't. I didn't mean to talk to her. No, thank you. I can't eat any more. Well, how has she been feeding herself lately, by the way? And that's all the Chibi doors in this room, also. Yeah, Dino. Great tumbling tumbleweeds. Oh, it's you, Chibi Robo. You don't scare me silly. I bet this old lady's face looked like something out of the funny papers. I bet she did. Anyway, forget all that. Take a look over yonder. Oh. The little fella didn't want to cause a ruckus, so he's off dancing by himself. I don't know nothing about fancy dancing, but any fool can see he's trying his best. And he's so doggone tiny too. I got a mess of respect for him. I know my eyes are going, but his pose looks the same as everybody else's to me. I reckon it takes an expert to see these things. And I'm just a simple old dinosaur. That darned Drake Red Crest pose. It looks easy, but it's got more twists and turns than a stick of licorice in Twister. Great galloping glaciers. I almost forgot to tell you. I saw one of them fortune-telling shows on TV this morning. And let me tell you, Funky's horoscope was darker than a pot of chili in a gold mine. This old dinosaur is a bit worried. You look at Funky right now, and that flower's shining like a gold nugget. Being able to dance with that basil of sprouts has made him happier than Mr. Sanderson at a sci-fi convention, but if something were to happen to him, I wouldn't know what to do. And that's straight from my heart. He's one of these newfangled toys, but his heart's as pure as the driven snow. It's rare to see one of his kind these days. That's why I want to get Funky and those little fellas out under the sun and let them dance. I'm just an old dinosaur with scrimpy arms and a brain the size of a refried bean, but I really do want to grant him this one simple wish. I know I may be asking too much of you, but when the time comes, would you help me? Let's keep this between the two of us, though. Don't be blabbing about it to anyone, you hear? I got blocks for you. How courageous. Say, Chibi Robo, did you find any of them blocks I told you about? Yes. What you got? Show it to me. That's it. Hurry up and hand it over. Dinah just gave you 66 happy points, 2 moolah. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Spread the happiness. I only need 3 more. I haven't seen 3 more, though. I don't know where to look anymore. Out there, perhaps? Out in the backyard, maybe? There are parts of the backyard I have not been able to reach yet. I never opened the thing over in the corner now, though. Yeah, let's do it now. Well, I'm silly because I'm gonna have to come back to this bedroom the next day for the costume that she made me anyway. Because now I want to go out to try to find that invisible door in the little girl's bedroom. In Jenny's bedroom. Let's see if there's any progress with the mummy also. The heck? Okay, this is new. Oh, it's Chibi Robo. See you later. What's that? Where is she going? Eek, eek. Drake? Oh my, you're here to see me, little me? But it's the same reaction as before. Is that you, Chibi Robo? Don't startle me like that. Something wrong with Mrs. Sanderson? She hasn't been in the kitchen lately. What's going on with her? Where is she going like that? Okay, the doll is here. And now, if I check on the mummy again. Any progress, or do I have to wait till the next day? Like a full day cycle before any changes? Or should I talk to the Princess Pitts now? What do you want? And then he goes back. Okay. I gave you those bandages. You see, I'm terrible with scary things. I need your help to work up my courage. I gotta get over this complex. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice. Ah, there's a door hidden behind the magazine there in the rack. I didn't see that one of the teddy bear images on one of the covers is a sticker. It's only now that I noticed that there was something odd in how it looks. And the other chibi door has to be the invisible one. The one that I could not reach the other night. Well, I should have just enough time to reach it, I believe, if I don't waste too much time. And hopefully enough battery as well. if you hurry? Yes, okay. If you hurry just enough, I think I may be able to make it. Put that down. Here, perhaps that door, no? It was down below? Like behind the... that's where it was. And with that, that's all the chibi doors in this room. Oh yeah, let's try planting that nectar flower also. Before time runs out, hopefully. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean? Where can I plant another then? If I can't do it here anymore. Okay. It's time to check the wiki again. Nectar flower or flowers in Chibi Robo? Yeah. They can be found in the backyard or grown using... but I guess... yeah, I won't have to grow another, I suppose. Those that are already in the backyard and growing there, I suppose they are nectar flowers. Hurry up before morning comes. I want to check out the backyard, but I don't know if I'll have enough time for this. Then the next day I have to try to check on the daddy again. Hoping he's not in the backyard and he's not asking me to make burgers again. Yeah, let's get another. Stop throwing shit all over the place. Okay, right now it has about 4,000 kilowatts. Yeah, I want to give it a charge. Something about it looked a little suspicious, but as long as you think it'll be okay. Oh well, never mind. The Giga battery has charged 5,000. So now it's halfway full. Don't know if I'll make it to the backyard in time, but... These flowers are nectar flowers, I guess. The others look more yellow than orange. Now apparently the little bird in the tree wants some, even though I can't understand him. But that's what I've been reading on the wiki, so guess I could try, but I'm afraid I will run out of time before I can get there, though. Plus, it's nighttime, so I don't know if it would allow me anyway. Yeah. Oh, good morning. Your Chibi ranking is still 6. In order to get the next bonus battery, you need 812 more happy points. While you're here, Chibi Robo, would you like to save? I wish this was Majora's Mask so I can slow down time and have more time per day to get more stuff done, but, well, it's not. It's not Majora's Mask. Let's hurry up. Yeah, he's in the backyard. He's not gonna allow me to do anything. To give him the ring and stuff, I mean. I've got his ring and I can never give it to him. He's always focused on other things. You lost your wedding ring, pal. Nah, he keeps repeating the same lines of dialogue. So annoying. Maybe I'll look up on forums and stuff. Well, don't tell me I can't go up the tree because you're doing that. If I go around the tree. All I want is to climb to the top of it. You don't have to water the tree. He's literally watering the swing. Seems happy enough for someone whose marriage is failing. Chirp, 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 chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. I think he's half asleep. Yeah, this is what he wants, but I need to wake him up first, I take it. Will you wake up? He falls back to sleep immediately. Wake up, damn it. Looks like he's trying to say something. Don't you have a way to speak to animals? With the frog suit? Ouch, what are you doing? I was having the best dream. What's your deal anyway? Do you just go around waking up people who are napping in their houses? Chirp. Animal cruelty, animal cruelty. And then he flies away. Bombs away, Chirp. Now, Chibi Robo, I don't think that was very nice. He just shat on me. Okay, you need to be kinder to animals. You tell him, TV guy. As long as he's out of the way. Ah! I'm on top of his head. No, I didn't mean to fall. I have to do it all over again, and I hope now that I wasted some battery power on that, that I'll have enough. The bird may be back in its nest. So what I had to do at the start, I suppose, was to shoot the bird, even though that's not a very nice thing to do, while wearing the frog costume. But apparently it does ask you for nectar at some point from what I've been reading, so... Yeah, there's a toy block there. The white one. How would you go there? Can you jump on that thing? You do it that way? There's another door down there. Why did he do that? Oh, this is getting super annoying. Reaching these higher places is super annoying. I have to recharge now. And I must not forget to go check on the mom as well. I'm wasting a ton of time. Yeah. Okay, I have to go around. And where I was standing, it's not even where he's watering anyway. I need to sneeze. I want to sneeze. I want to sneeze. I want to sneeze. I want to sneeze. There seems to be another ledge down there. I just noticed. I wonder if... it's something I'll have to check later. Ah, no, he's back again. Oh, you again. My stomach's empty, I'm starving. Got anything for me? The cookie, maybe? I want a perfect-sized cookie crumb chirp. I like the trash that I have. Well, you're in luck. I happen to have some. Ah, that's what I wanted to eat, chirp. Crunch, crunch, gobble, snarf. Crunch, crunch. Oop, I'm full, chirp. Cuff! All of those crumbs have made me thirsty, chirp. This is gonna ruin my singing voice, chirp. Water is good, but I'd much prefer the sweet nectar from a flower. It coats the throat better. Now that my stomach's full, I think I'll fly around a bit, chirp. But I had the nectar for you. You're gonna force me to come back? I'm counting on you. If you hadn't left, I had it right there. Dang. Why did I fall earlier? Hold on, because if I just end up falling again, that's not gonna help. Yes. I guess... Or do I have to... Do I have to do it while having the copter already out? Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad I got it this time. I'll also look while I'm up here if there are no invisible doors, maybe that I would have to find. To hopefully avoid having to come back. Yeah, it's further down, it looks like. Not up here. What is it? What is it, kitty? Come on. Then come. Up. Up. There. Okay, lie down. 7 out of 8. Somewhere down there, it looks like. Here in the corner. And that way, that's all the Chibi doors on the outside. Okay, 8 out of 8. Maybe if I go inside the house and come back out again, the bird will be back. I want to try that now. I can't see through the branches to see if it's there, right? And after doing that, I want to go back to the mother. What is it? You want to come? Come then. Hop. Can't make up his mind. I already told you, stop meowing behind me for no reason. Ah, I'm nowhere close. And I can pass anyway in the end. I may have to be wearing the frog costume when I do this. Yay, nectar chirp. Glug, 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 glug. Ah, that really hits the spot. Nothing beats natural nectar chirp. You've been great, but I need one more favor. I've been eating a lot of junk lately and I need some veggies. See any around, chirp? A balanced diet is important. If you don't have your health, you don't have anything. You don't look so good yourself. Try not to work too hard, chirp. I came to this town so that everyone could hear my lovely voice. What does he want the third time? I'm counting on you to get me my veggie. Maybe he means a twig? That's hardly a veggie, I would argue, but... Bird? Yeah, I don't know. Eggplant, which Chibi Robo must get from Kid Eggplant, which I have not met, who I have not met yet. Kid Eggplant is an eggplant-like character who was in a treasure chest up at the tree in the backyard where a digging spot is. Up the tree? Maybe this is the ledge I noticed before. Or maybe not. Well, okay. I'll try to figure this out later. I still have to meet Mom. I have a frog ring to give her that I had not given her yet. Mom and Dad are always angry and stuff, and now Dad's sleeping on the couch. Even my bear sunshine left me, so now I'm all alone. You and I are gonna be friends, right? Sam, it looks like you have something there. Can I have it? How many left now? I have not seen any other. If you collect 2 more, something good will happen. How many more in this room, by the way? I have 4. Okay, somewhere up there, there's a hidden door, I suppose. And then the next night, I'll try to go back to the egg people to try to continue my training with them. Ooh. My head spins. Yeah, I can stop by the power outlet later. Okay, is she done now? Making my costume. Or she's still busy doing it. Dressing up like Jenny, then why don't you go show her? I bet she'd get a kick out of it. Oh, very nice. You've been cleaning up the house. Thank you, Chibo. Oh, Chibo, I finished making your PJs. Try them on for me. I want to see how they look. Pajamas. Oh, you are just too cute. When you're tired, make sure you get some sleep. Time sure flies. Ah, okay, that skips you to the end of the day. Well, I did not really intend to do that now, but, to the end of the day or to the next day? I wonder how much that skipped ahead. I hope not too much, because I still intend to do stuff at night. Alright, we're getting there. That didn't look good. Something about it looked a little suspicious, but as long as you think it'll be okay, oh well, never mind. The Giga battery has charged 7,000 kilowatts. Ah yeah, it's nighttime. I want to go to the foyer then. Look for... There's still one door in this area. Let me scan maybe for it. Behind the furniture maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Right here? Right where I am? What does that mean? Well, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Ah, there they are. Unless... Where's their general or chief or whatever? The Sarge. The Sarge. Private Vegas reporting for duty. Sarge has been a tough egg to crack lately. All I want to do is race cars. Maybe I'll drive away and go AWOL. Maybe he is upstairs. Okay, so where is he, the Sarge? What? I'm not thinking of anyone, especially not that Drake Redcrest. Sorry to bother you, Chibi Robo. Ah, she dropped something. Something that looks like a love letter. Oh, feels good, I'm sure. Yeah, that fell downstairs. Well, I would have to go back downstairs if I want to get it now. Where is the Sarge? No, not that. Not that. Down there? I'm not gonna make it. Darn, I think it may be here. Right by the door. Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely there. Okay. At least I will know where to look. Chibi Robo, did you find the letter? Would you like me to read it for you? I don't know, it's not the right thing to do, is it? That's very noble of you, I'm touched. I just give you 5 happy points. Ah, okay. You got 5 moolah. Spread the happiness. But I'm curious, so let's read it anyway. Okay, well. I tried. Dearly beloved, red. The vibrant red of your crests represents your burning passion. White. The pale white of your uniform represents your pure heart. The two colors intermingle to make pink the color of my love. Listen to the beating of my heart. Hear the pulse of my love. I am a slave to the brilliant hues of your love. Wow, this is a love letter. Sorry, but I just had to read it. Listen to the beating of my heart. I heard a strange sound the other day. That must have been a heart beating for me. Oh, excuse me. That was not meant for you. Dude, should I deliver it to Drake Redcrest? Maybe not without asking her first. That's weird, I know I just had it. How do I say this? Chibi Robo? It's so crowded around here now. Could you find me in the kitchen later? Oh, really? Thanks, I guess. I'll see you later then. Is she going there now, or shall I have to wait till the next night cycle? This isn't a date or anything. Okay, she keeps on writing, so unless I have to leave the room and then she's gone... I don't know where to find the Sarge. Unless he is with them, in the crowd that's down there? Should I try to talk to all of them? Pretty confident that it has to be here. Yeah, on the upper level, no doubt. And there's the last... Ah, no, it's not the last, but the next Chibi door in the area. I don't see the Sarge among them. Private Bama reporting for duty. That Sarge is one deviled egg. He makes up 2 setups and push-ups all day. All I can think about is flying a space fighter. Someday I'm just gonna go do it. It's possible that you still have to do it in the day anyway, when no one is around, when no one's looking, because they can be seen being active during the day as well. Okay. Yeah, the tire tracks are not here anymore. Not at night anyway. On that wall? Ah, yeah. No more secrets in the area. So wherever these last few doors are, yeah, I can see one right next to the door to the bedroom. So I guess that's one. And then there's the one that's downstairs that I just saw earlier. Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, that thing. I have the exact same in my inventory, but I still don't know how to use it though. Also, I'm still missing 2 costumes. I think it's the Tao costume and then maybe the eggplant costume. Okay, I'll try leaving the area and come back to see if Sophie will have moved to the kitchen or not. I should also take some time to check the basement sometime to see, to look for hidden chibi doors. Ah, 2 out of 4. Yeah, the other 2 must be invisible ones, I suppose. Ah, Sophie's gone. And the Sarge is here now. Huh. I guess he couldn't be here if Sophie was in the way. You want to begin jungle training? Yes. Hoorah! This exercise teaches you to shoot at Tao instead of your fellow soldiers. Alright, climb this vine to head into the jungle. You'll encounter all kinds of stuff in the jungle. Intelligence indicates animals. And enemies are in the area. Eliminate all of the enemies without harming the animals. Okay. Then use your Chibicopter to fly down to the drop point. Mm-hmm. You're free rangers, you're hard-boiled. Go, go, go! I'm low on power though. Don't know if I'm powered up enough to do this. I know I just wasted some precious time, but I don't know if it's recommended to save in the middle of something like this, so to avoid glitching the game, perhaps I will not. And well, too bad if it's if it was too slow of me, I guess. Oh yeah, even climbing there is a challenge in and of itself. You're no robot, you're a slag bot. You're slower in mud. That's not a nice thing to say. It's a good thing I went back to charge. I think I wouldn't have had enough power to do that and shoot everything up here and then fly back down. Okay, is that all of them? Or, there's more. Gotta move on to the drop point. Where is it though? Down there? Okay, I see it. Finish! Jungle training time 2 minutes 24. Close, but not good enough. Oh, come on. Shoot for a time of... For 4 seconds? I should have recharged before even attempting this, but... Didn't know what I was up against. I'd like to finish this so I can go back to Sophie. Alice Growl. Do you need training instructions? No. I'm good this time. You're free rangers, you're hard-boiled. Go, go, go! I'll go left first since I have to drop at the end. To the right. Okay, how does that look, Sarge? You passed jungle training. Sarge just gave you 33 happy points. Spread the happiness. Next up is waterfall training. You soldiers are a disgrace. Chibi Robo is more of a ranger than any of you will ever be. I'll try the kitchen while there is still some time left. Yeah, it is that way. Sophie? Where is she? She said to meet her in the kitchen. Now I don't see her. Or maybe it can't be done today. Has to wait till the next day. Or she's in the doghouse maybe or something. Well, I don't see her. Maybe it has to wait till the next cycle then. Yep, I see nothing that looks like her. Yeah, she's not here. Well, I'll turn around then. Can I speak to him for another training, the Sarge, or is that all for today? If so, I'll just try to get the last Chibi door here, or maybe go look for the hidden ones in the basement. Yes, I'd like to, if it's possible to do it now. Head to the waterfall. Okay, well, it does it for me. This'll make your mind sharper than a dagger and your body harder than steel. Listen up, I do not want to repeat myself. March straight down this way, soldier. You'll eventually reach the waterfall. When you get there, you'll have to climb to the top and meet up with Private Frisco. You're free rangers, you're hard-boiled. Go, go, go! No. Yeah, but if they're shooting at me... I hope I didn't have to do it in under 1:30. You've passed the waterfall training. Well, that's good to hear. You've finished all of our training. You soldiers are a disgrace. Chibi Robo is more of a ranger than any of you will ever be. Okay. We're done with training for today. Ah, okay. Well, no more, I suppose. I'll try the basement. That may be easier to find one more door that's invisible down there, I suppose, than trying to reach the one in the foyer that I could not reach before. And then it will mostly be, I guess, the kitchen and the living room that are left. There's not much time left. I don't know if there's any sense in doing that now, but I want to get as much done every day. Okay, over that way, I suppose. I don't think I'll have enough time. If I have to go around, that will be too long. Yeah, it's further up. Yeah, let me guess. Further up, over that way. Man, I'm out of time. I did all that for nothing. Should be getting back to the Chibi house. Oh, good morning. Your Chibi rank is still 6. And I need 677 more points. If you're ever going to become Super Chibi Robo, you'll need some advice, namely mine. To pull and push objects, I suggest you hold down A to grab them. While you're here, would you like to save? Yes? I never went to check back on the mummy. But then again, maybe that can be done during the day, I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this, a really bad feeling. What's going to happen once this thing is all filled up? Oh well, never mind. The Giga battery has charged 8,000 kilowatts. Some companion you are. Yeah, well, checking the basement, I guess this is something I should do only after I've been able to buy the... what's it called again? The warp. So I can get back out of there more easily. That didn't give me much. Okay, what is it? He wants to make burgers again? Is it glitched or what? Or maybe after doing the burgers, I have to get out of the kitchen and come back. Yeah, well, let's make the burgers and I'll try that, because this is something that I believe I didn't try last time. Would you hurry up? Next we grill the meat. Wait. Yeah, it was already 3 on both sides, this one. Okay. Starting to get excited too. Honey, Jenny, dinner. Thanks for waiting, Jenny. Ribbit. Jenny's mom doesn't want any. And Tao will have us. We'll have our share, I guess. We appreciate the thought, but unfortunately we're robots. Yeah. Well, we've been there so many times. I don't need to read it every time. Eepo. I never looked for invisible doors in this place, I think. In the kitchen. Maybe I should. It's delish! Everyone gave me 20. Okay. Now he's still here, but I have to leave the room first, I think, for his dialogue to change. So let's give it a try. Let's try leaving the room and then coming back to it. Ah, wait. Sir, we have a problem. Report! Some men have gone AWOL. They're in disguise. Like, how could this be? Or I guess they took off their uniform and now this is their civil attire. Maybe it's all my fault. Sure, I was tough on him, but it was only cause I didn't want to lose any more men. But all that did was make me lose them faster. Bunker busters, what have I done? I'm a disgrace. A soft-boiled, undercooked disgrace. I'm not fit to be a fried egg sandwich. Troops dismissed. You're a disgrace to the name of Free Ranger, and I'm not worthy to lead you. Yes, sir? Question mark. Well, we'll check up on them later. Okay, the dad is still by the oven. Please tell me I can give you the ring at last. I'm tired of checking up on you every time. Thanks, Chibi, Robo, burp. Oh man, I'm full. I think I'm gonna be ill. Or is... Or do I have to be wearing a certain outfit? No, don't do that. I want to watch Space Hunter drink Red Crest. Oh, by the way, aren't you the need free Chibi, Robo? I won't be using that toothbrush again, but if you're using it to clean, I'm fine with it. Okay. Do you care about dinner or not? Come on, work with me here. The frog suit. Crap. Oh, I'm full HEB. Go play with Jenny or something, okay? I gotta get our meal ready before it's dark. Help me, Chibi, Robo. Come on, help me, buddy. Thanks, Robo. Oh yeah, no, he still won't let me give him his ring. I tire of this whole situation. Or what? Is he gonna only ask me if he sees me coming out of the drain? By the way, is there more that I can get from this place? Well, there are coins. Rats. I don't know, man. There's a thing down there. I'm not sure what that is. No! Come on, work with me here. Ah, there was a frog ring. So that's where one of the remaining ones was. Okay, I'll try coming back out of the drain normally and then talk to him. Also, I wonder what that thing is. It's a hole in the backyard by the fence, it looks like, by the tree. Oh, wait, by the way. I doubt it, but... No, okay. Nothing invisible here. Yeah, he's still over there. Over that way? Somewhere up there, I assume. will try. I'll try talking to him from maybe a different angle or something like that. Yo, man. Still won't let me. I bet the code to the briefcase in his room is exactly that. Maybe I have to listen to him in his sleep. And then he'll mention the code or something. Because I guess he's not gonna willingly give me the code, is he? There's nothing here. From there, perhaps. Yeah, there's only one Chibi door left in this area. No, let go of that. Yeah, it's up there. Next to those spots, perhaps. Right here. No? Yes. Where's the Sarge now? But I could always talk to these guys, the recruits. Private Texan reporting for duty. Hey, that's what? What, this? The dog tags, maybe? No, it can't be. Those are Memphis's dog tags. You infiltrated the great hairy monster's lair? Yes, I did. Pipe down, what's going on here? Sir, we found Memphis's dog tags. Private Chibi Robo infiltrated the beast's lair and brought back Memphis's dog tags. What a bunch of hogwash. Aren't you afraid your shell will break if you do that? If you're an egg. Let me see him. Memphis! I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you. I let you down. Forgive me, Memphis. We will never defeat the great hairy beast alone. We gotta pull together, men. You're free, Rangers. You're hard-boiled. 1, 4, all 4, 1. You guys are the best. We owe a lot to Memphis. Because of him, the Free Rangers will come back stronger than ever. Hold up for a second. What if Memphis is still alive? We gotta get cracking and resume our training. Go, go, go. Okay, what now? So you survived an operation into Tao's lair? For a scrawny house-cleaning robot, you got a lot of guts. Bolts, too. You showed a lot of courage out there. That's why I'm asking you to do me a favor. Help instruct our anti-Tao training. Okay, how so? With you on our side, we'll have some serious manpower, Robo power. Here, put this on. Ah, the Tao costume. Tao suit. Well, slap me with the battleship. You're even more hideous than the real Tao. The other boys will crack when they see you. Then we're heading to the backyard. Listen carefully, everyone. We're going to start our Tao training. Yes, sir. This training will help us withstand Tao's fearsome bark. Private Chibi Robo, in this exercise you will play the role of Tao. Press Z to bark and scare all of the soldiers. When your battery is below 31, you won't be able to bark and you will fail. Do you understand? Do not waste your barks. Use them only when several soldiers are together. Do you need to hear that again? Actually, for once, yeah. So what, I have to... Yeah, I have to scare them all? Okay, I think I got it. I'm out of here. Then let's begin. Go. 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 All army soldiers killed. Tao training cleared. How is that a training if they fall? Are they not supposed to avoid it? Thanks to you, my men are ready for the worst. They're prepared to face a great furry evil. Sarge just gave you 66 happy points. The Free Rangers also. Spread the happiness. Alright, the time for training is over. We gotta come up with a plan to save Memphis. Once we've drawn up our battle plan, we'll be ready to take on the great hairy threat. We'll need you when the time comes. It's time we take the fight to the enemy. Help us take down the tyrannical Tao. Thanks. Things just aren't working around here. Tao, arr! Hey, it's just you, Chibi Robo. That is one brilliant disguise. Do I have to take it off? We gotta come up with a plan to save Memphis. Once we've drawn up our battle plan, we'll be ready to take on the great hairy threat. We'll need you when the time comes. Okay, maybe not now, then. Okay, there's still one door in this area that I have to try to reach. There's something I didn't notice until now. But I'm not sure if this is how I'm supposed to read. No, 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 no. Ah! I missed it. Hey! This guy's here. I think that's what I have to do. Just better. Or from here, perhaps. Ah, yeah. Okay. From the door handle. Okay, that's another room cleared. In fact, this whole floor is completely cleared now. It's just the basement and the living room now that are left, with doors still unopened. Unless there are more areas in the game that I have not found yet, but I can't know that, I suppose. Hey you, yeah you, word is you got a hot rod. How about a little game of chicken? Yeah? But explain to me first though. Whoever stops closest to the edge wins. Press B to slam on the brakes. That's gonna take a few tries, perhaps. Did I win? Not terrible, but pretty close. Let's see how you did. D. That's not good, I take it. How about a little game of chicken? Okay. Let's try it again. I'll try to hit B later then. Closer to the edge. I thought I was closer to the edge than he was. That 1960s rock music or something. Rock and roll, man! Burn the candle at both hands. Woo! Take this, you crazy, crazy robot. You got 50. That was a bit too late. I have to hit it before I start sliding on the ruler, I guess. I thought these were rulers anyway. Oh no! I thought I got it as close as I could make it. Ah, that was hopefully close, I think. What? Can't anymore today? Bummer. Friggin' bummer. Oh, you're alright, Chibi Robo. Hang in there, I'll take you to the Chibi house now. Chibi Robo! Don't freak me out like that. Your Chibi rank is still 6. Yeah, 475 more. Which means, actually it's... I know, no, never mind. That's the right value that I had written down. 4,780. Yeah, I can give it 1,000 more. Hold on. I was mashing the A button to get through the dialogue and selected 0 without meaning to. I've got a bad feeling about this, a really bad feeling. What's going to happen once this thing is all filled up? Never mind. The Giga battery has charged 9,000 kilowatts. There, just in case. Don't think I'll need any more nectar anyway. Didn't she say there were 2 more frog rings? Okay, and here there should be 1 door left. Just the one. But whenever I try to scan the area, it's always pointing me towards that carpet, and I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Or should I shoot it? Well, anyway, let's give her the frog ring. There is 1 left somewhere, I don't know where. Thanks, Ribbit. She just gave you 33 happy points, 50 moolah. 1 more Ribbit. Yeah, just 1 more. I know. Well, there's a bit of time left. I'd like to check the backyard again. The house is pretty filthy at the moment. That man is just not cleaning at all. Oh yeah. I'm out here. Hey, check out that outfit. You're copying my look. Oh, wait a second. Can you understand me? Yes. Wow, for real? That's amazing. This is so cool. That would just give you 6 happy points. And 30 moolah. Okay, what's on your mind, buddy? Yo. If you find a dog bone, bring it to me. I already did. Chewing man, there's just nothing like it. Okay, that's it. Not much more to it, I suppose. Okay, there was a dig spot that I noticed before. Seemed to be by the fence or something. Maybe it was that thing here. Okay, well, and then for the eggplant, it was something up in the tree, they said. Hold on, I'll try maybe finding out more information about this. Okay, Kid Eggplant is an eggplant-like character who was in a treasure chest of the tree in the backyard where a digging spot is. Yeah, but that doesn't say much more. His lines, though, eggplant is great, the ladies love getting eggplants. Okay. Maybe this is something to do with him, because he's a pirate, yeah, so he would have a treasure chest or something. I am training to become a pirate, sir. Yeah, sir. What Captain Plankbeard is recruiting? Thanks for letting me know. Ah, yeah, true, he was looking for a crew. Spread the happiness. Alright. Or maybe the whole treasure chest thing is something I can't do yet. Can you go any higher up the tree? Here, yeah, I forgot about this. But, come on. Or you have to be standing in the right position, or what? What is it? Because if that's not where a treasure chest is, I don't know what it is. Well, this is annoying. And I bet that guy still wants his veggies. Or maybe I have to shoot it first. Something is blocking me. I can't shoot it. Doesn't look like I can climb any higher. There's like an invisible wall preventing me from shooting. Do I have to soften the earth? I'm out of time anyway. When you're trying to make folks happy, not necessarily succeeding at the moment. Okay, it is nighttime. Maybe I can check on the mummy. What else could I do? Check up on the egg guys. Space Hunter Chibi Robo, may I have a word? And I should try to see if I can find Sophie in the kitchen also. I'm having trouble mastering my new move. Am I raising my foot wrong? Perhaps I need to shake my head more. What is that? Cold ice. Cold? Ice, cold, freezing. Must remember. Remember. So that is how it should look, more or less. What do you think, Space Hunter Chibi Robo? No, man. It is just as I thought. I shall stay the course, no matter the cost. 1,000 thanks to you. Space Hunter Drake Redcrest just gave you 6 happy points. Still no luck on that door. Come to think of it. No, under that furniture there doesn't seem to be anything. Everything keeps pointing me towards the carpets. I want to look that up. Chibi Robo. Or rug. I don't know, radar rug. At night, use the Chibi radar to find a certain pot on the floor and yeah, a certain spot on the floor in the living room. When it starts beeping red, go on that spot and take out your spoon. Hit the ground once and Mr. Prongs will appear. Keep on hitting the spoon until he is full and he will give you 33 to 97 happy points. Leave the room or turn off the game and you can repeat the process. Okay. Okay. Sound. Sound makes me grow. Let me hear sound. Spoon. Give me spoon. No. That, put it away. Spoon. I want spoon. Was it him doing that the whole time? What in the... That guy had a plug for a head. You saw that too, right? Oh. Well, I suppose he needs a name or something. Maybe we can call him Mr. Prongs. Okay, I'm totally creeped out right now. Oh, you got the Mr. Prong sticker. You really are amazing, Chibi Robo. Gee, thanks, I guess. Ah, now it's pointing me towards something I have not done yet. Let's see. Where to? On the couch? Maybe? Is that it? What, would there be a door behind the cushion, maybe, or something? Oh, yeah. Well, okay. I didn't expect to find one here. Ah, well. Now, if I wanted to, I could already finish charging the battery. I'd like to wait a little bit before I do that, though. Not knowing exactly what will happen. The kitchen. Let's try to go see Sophie if she will be here. She told me to find her later in the kitchen. She's not here. Where could she be? Ah, there's the other pirate guy. I need to make it to where he is, though. Wait. She's right there. Ah, yeah, I can see her diary. Oh no, what am I going to do? What should I do? If he reads that letter, I'll... Oh, this is terrible. She wrote it with no intention of ever sending it. Oh, are you trying to pick up my diary? That's so rude. Oh, it's you, Chibi Robo. You startled me. I didn't know that you could walk so quietly. I assume you know my situation, my troubles, my woes. I'm well aware. You are a true gentleman, Chibi Robo. Thank you. You know how a lady feels. I don't know about that latter part. Still trying to figure that out. Spread the happiness. Anyway, I lost my very important letter. If anyone sees that letter, I'll just die. If you find it, could you please return it to me? Thank you. Oh, maybe you already... Did you happen to find a love letter? Here you go. That's it, that's it, that's it. Oh, eek, eek. Sophie just gave you 33 happy points. And 1,000 moolah. Jeez. Spread the happiness. Thank you very much. Phew, I'm so glad. Say, you didn't open it, did you? Let's not lie. I have. Sophie just gave you 5 happy points. Well, or is it... Did I answer? Yes, I did not answer. Well, that doesn't seem right. Oh goody, you're such a perfect gentleman, Chibi Robo. Or did I just lie? Well, that was not my intention. Oh, happy day, I'm glad you found it. Now I just need to hand it over. I'm going to sneak into the living room later. Okay, so that's 9 out of 9. Well, it seems like it's only the basement left now for the Chibi doors. Thank God, I made it. I'm Chintzy, I want to be a pirate. What? Captain Playing Beard is recruiting? Thanks for letting me know. Chintzy just gave you 26 happy points. Cincinnati? Okay, I saw here a list of locations for some of the free rangers. Jenny's room, dancing at the mirror, and in the parents' bedroom on one of the hanging lights. What about the eggplant? Maybe that page will tell me how to get it? No. Ah, okay. There's a solution apparently to that things that was ripping me off in the basement. Huh. I kinda wanted to wait till I had enough scrap for that warp thing though before I go back to the basement. Okay, here I found all the Chibi doors already. Okay, do you have a plan now? Can't seem to progress this quest line any further. Should I go there? Or check the rooms above? Yeah, I'll check the rooms on the second floor for now. Okay, the parents' bedroom. I got another block. How courageous. Say, Chibi Robo, did you find any of them blocks I told you about? Yeah. A white one I should have. Which I have not returned yet, but I have no idea where to look for the rest. Uh-huh. Thanks, amigo. I know 2 more. I don't know where to look. That's the thing. Wish I did, really, but I don't. I didn't watch my power. I do have the emergency battery, but that would only help me so much reach that guy wherever he is up there on the lighting fixtures or whatever. That still happens, even though I found that other guy? Ah, yes, I can see him. Well, but I could barely see him. Okay, climb. He's right there. Just have to go down the rope, talk to him, and I guess with 3, shouldn't that be enough, perhaps? I'm Idao. I'm trained to be a swashbuckling pirate. What? Captain Plain Beard is recruiting? Thanks for letting me know. Idao just gave you 26 happy points. Spread the happiness. Okay, Jenny's room now. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. I wanted to save on power by not trying to hover horizontally first and just letting me glide down, but that was not enough. Yeah, you do have to hover horizontally a little before going down. You don't necessarily have to land on the bell, but from there you can glide down. Okay, Jenny's room now. Oh yeah, I thought of trying to listen to what he's saying at night. Should I try that? No. Then I have no idea what the ring is for. If I can't give it to him, I assume the fact that the description says there's the date on it is for the code for the briefcase, but if it will not let me try. Okay, dancing in front of the mirror, I heard. This mirror? Ah, yeah, I can see the guy right there. Okay. There's such a mess under the bed again. Well, I thought it was a fake 3D duplicate of the room back there, but it's actually a real reflection textured onto a planar reflection textured onto the mirror, like the mirrors in Super Mario Sunshine. I'm impressed. My name is Maui. I'm practicing my pirate stance. Yar! What? Captain Plankbeard is recruiting? Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Okay, so I found one in the kitchen. I found one in both bedrooms. There's the guy in the foyer that drives a car. I found one in the backyard, so I found 5 of them, I believe, in total. No? Is that it? Is that correct? But one of them I could not recruit, I suppose. Yeah, both bedrooms, backyard, and kitchen. So 4 pirates. I don't know if that would be enough. Okay, check the mummy guy again. And what about her? I can't progress her quest line any further now? Please tell me it's not just gonna be what do you want? And it is. How disappointing. Yeah, here it's just the batteries that seem to be left in the room, and that's it. No more frog ring. I have no idea where to look for that last one. You need my help. Oh, wait. Maybe this? Come to think of it. Maybe this would help. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I thought I was going to die from fright. Chibi Robo, more! Okay. If you think this will help. Okay, I thought I was going to die from fright. How many more times? It seems like a reaction was not quite the same. I'm starting to get used to it. Please, Chibi Robo, more. Okay. Same reaction as before, so she's still at the same stage, I'd say. Eek! Okay. I did it! Woohoo! I overcame my fainting spells. Thank you very much, Chibi Robo. Okay. That was some progress. I'm waiting for you. My horrific Hercules, my wrapped up Romeo. I won't faint anymore, I promise. Well, she's certainly making an effort to overcome her fears. To improve herself. That's commendable. What do you want? Ah, but she's waiting for you, dude. Or should I be wearing this? What, I can't progress this any further on that same night, maybe? Should I try again later? Or leave the place and come back, perhaps? I'm running out of time, though. Well, she's still there. Well, I don't know. What I wish I could do right now is gaining more scraps. So I can fight, so I can build that warp, and that may be all the utility bots in the game that I can get, I suppose. Unless there's an extra room that unlocks later that I haven't found yet, I suppose. Well, the day is almost over. I'll save after the day is over. Oh, something is happening. Oh, Drake Red Crest, you cut such an imposing figure in your amazing uniform. I wrote my feelings down just for you. My heart is pounding like a bass drum. But I can't do it, I just don't have the courage. My antennas are shaking. My teeth are chattering. Yeah, I'm so embarrassed. I gotta go. In the garden, there may be fights with the spiders. Please let me have 300 before the night is through. It's important. Hey, it's another bone in the garden. Well, later. Later. Ah. Is that all of them? Only 3? Yes! Alright, I have enough. Not enough time. We should be getting back to the Chibi house. Oh, good morning. Your Chibi ranking is still 6. In order to get the next bonus battery, you need 186 more happy points. While you're here, Chibi Robo, would you like to save? Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, sorry about this. Put your scrap into the recyclotron. It's a utility bot. Congratulations, you've built all of the utility bots. That's no small task, you know. Wow, the utility bots sent you a gift. They say it's a token of their appreciation. It's a sticker? Ah, no, never mind. It's happy points. Spread the happiness. Oh, you got the utility bot sticker. You really are amazing, Chibi Robo. Yeah, I imagined that would happen. So that's all the utility bots. There's no more need to collect scrap now, I suppose, if this was the only reason to do it. Scrap trade? Oh. Oh, so if you collect scrap now, you can convert it to the other currency? Since it would be useless otherwise. That's cool. Not all games do that. Most games are just content with you piling up stuff that's completely useless to you. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, but now that I just did that, I may as well save. Yeah, I'll do the basement stuff first, I guess. And while I'm at it, I'll do a spot of cleaning, because I haven't been keeping on top of things as far as that is concerned. And since I'm so close to getting another upgrade, I'd like to get it before the end of the day. I should try to do the hot rod race thing also while I'm at it. Come to think of it. You've cleaned up a total of 339 stains. Your happy point bonus is 54 happy points. Moolah bonus is 219. Just your very presence makes everyone happy, happy, happy. If only. If only it worked that way in real life. How about that plan? How's that coming along? It's not you I wanted to talk to. Yeah, no progress it looks like. I wonder if the exchange rate will go up eventually for the scrap. Oh, you can warp now. Where to, though? Ah, downstairs? Ah, it's just to avoid having to climb the stairs back up. Well, that's not nearly as cool as what I had hoped. I had hoped it would be to warp from the bottom to the top corner where it's otherwise hard to reach. Okay, is that enough of a crew for you, or do you need more? Ahoy there, Chibi. Yet, you've come at a good time. The scurvy splinter is about to set sail. It's almost time. Guard, this the one-eyed flying crate. Many thanks for all your help. No, that's fine. Just remember what you promised. Yar, a pirate always keeps his word. 'Tis part of the pirate's code, it is. Here you be. Treasure map A. Yar, here's the next one. It's up to me to find the treasure. And this be the last one. It matters not. In the end, all of the booty will rest in the scurvy splinter's hold. Yar! Avast, mateys! Prepare to set sail. Ah, well, yeah, he needed 4 people to row. Okay. Are you ready? Go! Go! Anchors away! Oh, how spectacular! Well then, Chibi Robo, if you'll excuse me. Just to make sure I don't run out of power before reaching my destination. Something I should also check on, I suppose, is the mother, now that she's not busy trying to knit something for Chibi. How is she, what's she doing now? I wonder. Crud. Okay then, the cage. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, that hidden door I was missing was somewhere. Straight on? Like here? Oh, it is. Okay, before going any further, down you say. I believe I have an idea of where it is. Here perhaps. On that vertical surface. No? Ah, on that wall. Okay. Alright, rotate. I believe this could be the last one in the game. Congratulations, you found all of the Chibi doors. You're a real, doorman. 1,000 happy points? Spread the happiness. Oh, you got the Chibi door sticker. You really are amazing, Chibi Robo. Well, that's it for this place, so... wait, what? Like this. That warp thing, it may be the last time that I have to use it, so... I mean, I won't need it nearly as often as I do the one that goes upstairs. Okay. Can we go? Yeah, the car guy. Shall we try it again? Yes, please. The hot rod sticker, I think it's for succeeding at that thing. How about it? That was good, wasn't it? You were scaring me out there. You're not to be messed with, man. Vegas just gave you 20 happy points. Spread the happiness. That was really close. No? Hey, is that the topmost? Or what? Let me look that up. No, stickers? Yeah. Maybe if I look at the list of stickers. Hot Rod, yeah. Get an S rank on the Hot Rod Chicken game. Oh. It has to be even better than that. Well, I took a point of reference this time at least, with the textures on the ground. There's a scratch in the carpet that I took as a point of reference. I pressed the B button right as I was passing over it. I'll try to press it a little after to see if that gets me a better result. That was too late this time. So it's in between what I did before and in between what I just did now. I think you only get 3 tries per day. I think it's 3 that I could try before. Come on, Rudy, you have to time it right. Was even closer than before, so you're insane. I think you just blew my mind. Well, you're totally fearless. Okay, I think it's an S rank this time. Let's see how you did. S. Excellent. Oh, you got the hot rod sticker. You really are amazing, Chibi Robo. That was just too crazy. I'm done. Alright, fine. Excellent. How about those treasures now? Those treasure maps that I got. When the Exalted One stands. Exalted One. To find this treasure, you will need many keys. I wonder if this is something to do with the keys on the piano. I'm thinking keys... Like, there are no keys to collect in the game. But there are keys on the keyboard, on the piano, so... Is that it, maybe? I don't know. Just a thought. Oh no, stop, you'll break it. What is it? What's happening? What's going on? Hey, Sunshine Smash! Sweetie Bear needs nectar! Oh no, stop, you'll break it! A thought just occurred to me. Well, there we go. That's one of the treasures. Neptune's beard! They be getting here before us. Captain Blankbeard, sir, let's just steal it from them, sir. Yar, you bridey imbecile. Yes, sir. You think a pirate would do something so dirty and dastardly? Yar, let's get sailing, mateys. Alright. Fine, I guess. Primo Puel? Well, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Okay, now... let me have a look at the other treasure maps, perhaps. Fly from the great tree's branch and dig at the hollow point when the exalted one stands. That one I have no idea. Exalted? What's exalted? Okay, also... let's get some nectar. Not honey this time. Oh, you're right, Chibi Robo. Hang in there. I'll take you to the Chibi house now. Oh, Chibi Robo. I'm good for a few upgrades too, I think. At least 2, perhaps? Don't freak me out like that. Let's adjust your happy point total. I bet I'm rank 4, no? Yeah. For making it into the top 4, Citrosoft has sent you a special gift, a brand new bonus battery. Wow, would you look at that? Your battery power went up to 360. In order to get the next bonus battery, you need 971 more points. Which is to say... 6,880. Okay. Get out there and earn more happy points. I know you'll make it to Super Chibi Robo. Let's go! While you're here, Chibi Robo, would you like to save? Yeah. Oh, what is it again, kitty? Can't hold any more of those. Well, that's a shame. Yes, you're hungry, and you have no food left, but you're gonna have to wait till dinner. It's not dinner time yet. Stop being such a glutton. Yeah, I'll throw away some stuff since I can't hold much more. And since this is a currency that apparently you can't lose when you run out of battery, that may be a good idea to keep it, maybe. Not convert it unless you have to. Okay, the dog is not outside today. I'll get some nectar. Maybe I couldn't dig up the treasure before up there in the tree because I didn't have the treasure map yet. Maybe there was this condition. The flower sighs. Well, I know I said before that this is maybe taking place in Japan, but this looks more like a suburban North American area than a Japanese typical neighborhood, so this may not be taking place in Japan. But the characters and their the way they assign family roles, it looks more like something out of Japan, I would say. Ah, that's him! The Eggplant Man. What be that? I think it was Kid Eggplant. Yes, sir. So, this here be some kind of treasure? Well, whatever. Yes, sir. My business be finished here. Yar! One of them is holding his gun instead of holding the row. Or the ram, or however you call it. Phew, I am saved. It's been a while since I've had fresh air. Are you the one who saved me? That I am. I am the exalted Kid Eggplant. I owe you a great debt. In return, I will turn you into an eggplant. You want to become an eggplant? Oh, yeah. That's a costume, isn't it? Very well, then. Poof! You're an eggplant. If he is the exalted one, does that mean that was one of the three, the one, well, whatever. What do you think? You look great. And the ladies love eggplant. I should have taken a screenshot of this. What, you don't like it? Well, ain't that something? Okay. This is a character from Wrecking Crew, by the way, on the NES. Since your face has an unhealthy pallor, I give you the Prince of Vegetables, the ultimate food. Worship its purple pallor. Okay. Super Eggplant. High in nutrition, most nourishing of all the vegetable kingdom. And don't tell me you don't eat eggplant. I don't want to hear it. Ah, well. Do as you like. Farewell. Oh. You got the Kid Eggplant sticker. You really are amazing, Chibi Robo. Shut up, kitty. Need the... Oh wait, that was not a costume? What's the last costume I'm still missing then? I think I'm malnourished and I gotta say I'm not too happy about it, Chirp. I need a vegetable that's super duper nutritious, you dig? There, have this one. Oh my gosh, that's it, an eggplant! Will you give it to me? Chirp. Chomp, snarf, gobble. Awesome, Chirp. So nutritious, Chirp. You've been such a big help. Thanks to you, I've grown to maturity. I'm sorry for being so selfish all the time, Chirp. But take this as a sign of my thanks, Chirp. You got 100 happy points, spread the happiness, and I got the sticker. Yeah, thought so. You really are amazing, Chibi Robo. Now then, adieu, Chirp. I'm off to see the world. You know, get a bird's eye view. Happiness is like a bird. It's gotta fly free. What is it? I don't speak cat. Fly from the great tree's branch and dig at the hollow points. Fly from the great tree's branch? What, here? Okay, that's not it, I guess. I'd like to complete that if I can. What do you want? The Sophie sticker. When Tao's not around, get in the Tao or ghost suit and pose. She will pass out. You will get the Sophie sticker. Ah, okay. Have I not tried that yet? Telly sticker. In the foyer, on the corner of the carpet, you will find something to sit on. Press A, and Chibi will sit down without wasting power. Telly will come and say to get up. Don't, and he will say something interesting. Repeat this over and over again, and eventually you will get the sticker. This only works once a day. Okay. Hold on a minute, because I'm still trying to figure a few things out here. Chibi door, television, Giga Robo, Mr. Prongs. Complete the Captain Plankbeard storyline. Treasure map C. Ah no, never mind. When the Exalted One stands, get this treasure after you revive Giga Robo. He's sitting on it. Inside is a Tamagotchi. Ah. Okay. Well. Living room. I wanted to get to the basement again. If the Great Pico is down there anyway. And so this is where you just sit down and wait for television to come around or something. Hey, why are you just sitting there with that outfit on? So get back in there, champ. Let's go. Chibi Frogo, welcome back, Dino Nichan. How's it going today? So what, I have to repeat this process again? You shouldn't be slacking off. So get back in there, champ. Let's go. It's going well so far too. Been enjoying myself so far. What, should I just stay there? Oh, but I'm sure there are times when you need to take a breather. Oh, so how about this? Slacking off, yeah. Check it out. Did you ever notice that I have no mouth? Goodbye. I just give you 21 happy points, spread the happiness. And what I have... but yeah, it will only do that, I guess, if I... Yeah, you can only do that to this one per day, they said. So I guess I can't get the sticker all in one day. By repeatedly slacking off. What is it, kitty? Okay, is the Great Pico down here? Ah, well, no, he's not down here anymore. Maybe he is in the aquarium in the kitchen then. Maybe he's moved on now. Well, I went down to the basement for nothing. Now the guy is still in front of the stove. If I talk to him again, he's gonna ask me to make him burgers again. He's not in the fishbowl. Where did he go then? You want to give something to the fish? Like what? Cookie? Crumbs? You can't give them that. Okay. Maybe he only appears at night. Okay, I'll speak to the man now. What are you doing to my feet, kitty? Robo, come here for a sec. I knew it, Chibi Robo. You have a Primo Puel? I don't know how to pronounce that. Give it to me. Hey, that's kinda cute. Okay, I'll let him out because he's not gonna stop meowing otherwise. That just gave you 33 happy points. You got 50 moolah. Spread the happiness. And what else? Let me turn it on here. Primo Puel. It talks, man. How cool is that? So what? I should interact with the guy now? Okay, I'll be back. Hold on. Right, I'm here. Okay, so what now? Oh, he's gonna make me bake burgers again. How about no? I've helped you out how many times by now? What? Man, you're a jerk. How do you get that sticker again? Yeah, give it to George Sanderson and then interact with him, they said, but what, he's gonna ask me for burgers again? Oh. No! Nothing good ever comes out of it. I'm tired of repeating the same process over and over without it yielding any results. I have a dog for you, doggy. That would just give you 9 happy points. You got 25. Spread the happiness. Woof woof. Okay, now what? The day is almost over. There is not much else I can do that I can think of. That last treasure, what was it? But yeah, no, I can't get it because I have not revived the robot yet, so... that will have to wait. I guess I can clean up a little bit before time runs out. For a few extra points. I thought I would get an additional costume from Kid Eggplant, but I didn't. Yeah, come to think of it. Or suits. Is that it? Suits, yeah. Ah, yeah, the last one, the one I'm still missing is the Super Chibi Robo suit. Okay. Well, okay, whatever then. I'd like to know where that last frog ring is also. Let's see. Can I have a list of all of them? If possible. Living room, on the cabinet next to the TV. I think I already got this one. Living room. Use your ladder, utility bot, to get into the space beside the frog ring space on the blue bookshelf and shoot the pink bear sticker on the wall. Climb up the shelves near the TV and use the bridge to get the ring on the push-pin board. In the backyard, climb the bottom of the tree and fly onto the swing using the Chibi copter. I already got this one. In the kitchen drain. In the basement on the rafters. In the kitchen, hefty with Mrs. Sanderson, or use the bridge utility bot to get on the table. In the foyer, talk to the free rangers to do waterfall training. On the side of the waterfall model, hard to reach. Shoot the pink bear sticker and get the ring. I think I already got this. In Jenny's room, climb onto Jenny's bed. I have to destroy the Queen Spy door, and a frog ring will appear along with Giga Robo's leg. Okay, so the This is something that will happen eventually through the story then, I suppose. So I don't have to worry about it now. Yeah, come to think of it, I think one of the soldiers that went AWOL may be standing by the little spaceship in the foyer. Ah, yeah, they're there. So that's another mini game I have to go through then. I may run out of time before I can attempt it though. Ah, wake up. Nah, yeah, it's too late. Can't do it at night, I bet. Yeah, keep teasing me with that thing. If you see a sunshine sticker, I suggest you pop it with your Chibi blaster. That's what I've been doing so far. Try using your Chibi vision as a scope. While you're here, Chibi Robo, would you like to save? Yes. We'll do it tomorrow, reviving Giga Robo, or at least replenishing the battery. I wonder if maybe the Queen Spy Doors is the thing that will happen when you do. When you do recharge the battery. No. It's like the crayons. I don't know what the crayons are for either. Or the cookie for that matter. Okay, since it is nighttime, maybe I should try to find Sophie. If she's around. And try to get the sticker from her. I can't find her in the kitchen. She didn't seem to be on the counter there, and I looked for her diary, but I couldn't see it. Yeah, nope. And in the fishbowl, maybe, no? Sophie, are you here? Can't find her. Maybe she's on the landing up there. Oh, I haven't given him the love letter yet. Sorry to bother you, Chibi Robo. Oh, she leaves? And she loses it again? Ooh, feels good. It's on the stairs this time. How many times is that gonna take? Come to think of it. I never gave the nectar to the bear in the bedroom there. Was it at night that he was going completely crazy, or was that during the day? I can't remember now. Well, judging by the music, I can do it now. What? But I have nectar for you. Do I have to do it from up here, or do I need to be wearing a specific costume? What is it? From here I could aim at his face, I guess. It doesn't seem to be working. Damn, I don't like it when things are not making sense like this. Oh, Chibi Robo, that horrible bear is destroying my castle. I just can't live like this anymore. Please find someone who will help me. Oh no, stop, you'll break it. Ah, wait, maybe the... Ah, it's this guy's time to shine, maybe. Since he fancies her. Your damsel in distress needs you, man. What do you want from me? What? What's this? An earthquake? Oh no, stop, you break it! Ah, okay. Do something, man! Oh no, not him. All conditions normal. Oh yeah, everything looks perfectly normal. Great smoking crater monkeys. You there, bear, hold fiend. Who the heck are you? Ha ha ha, my name is... Space Hunter Drake Redcrest. Uh-oh. Amazing force shield of forcefulness. Eek! Gar! Gar! And now I ride. Okay. This is no time to dress like that. Okay, hey, excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. This hardly seems an appropriate time for that. Excuse me. But it's for the sake of Princess Bits. There is no other choice. There is a switch on my back. I beg of you, hit the switch. But... how? I shoot it, or what? What do I do? Ah, okay. Thump. 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 He looks sick. Oh man, you can't buy entertainment like that. Okay, that's what it was? I did it. I can only use that move once in a lifetime. The Super Miraculous Mort Surprise V2. The dreaded SMMS V2. Anyway, Princess Pitts. So I got that nectar for nothing then? Eek. Mort? Oh, the bear. You drove him away? I knew you would come to rescue me. Now I can finally ask you. Oh, okay, it's spinning too fast for me. Love is spinning too fast for me. Mort, were you the one who brought me flowers? Princess Pitts just gave you 100 happy points, and Mort did too. You got the Mort and Princess sticker. You really are amazing, Chibi Robo. I guess their story is concluded then. Why is it doing that shape? Instead of, I don't know, a heart or something? I got a few now. Okay, bear. You calmed down now? I was freaking out again, Chibi Robo. I want to cure my nectar problem, but I can't do anything about it. If only I had the nectar from the flower that grew in this house way back when. I have the seed, but it takes 10 years for it to bloom. That's why I'm gonna give it to you, Chibi Robo. The legendary seed? Legendary flower seed, okay. I think I can get straight if I have that legendary flower's nectar. But would it really take 10 years? That's too long. I really need that legendary nectar, but it takes 10 years for the flower to bloom. I wish I could go back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. Space Hunter Code Part 8. Justice never wavers. And justice demands filthy flowers. Yeah, we know. Okay, hold on. Let's recycle. Oh, that's it? That was not a lot. Also, I check up on those spaceship guys from before, see if they're around. Well, they're here. Maybe I can play. Wow, you got a space scrambler too. Wanna fly with us? Yeah. How does it work? What do we do? How about an explanation? Destroy the floating targets. Oh, and make it to the goal within the time limit. How does that work? The space scrambler slows down every time it shoots. Stop shooting and it'll pick up speed. It's simple really, so you have to take down the targets. But don't... Yeah, but don't overdo it, I guess, because otherwise if you try to shoot as many bullets as you can, then you're super slow and then you don't make it a time limit, I guess. Rank E? Oh. And I need rank S? They throw you in there and you don't really know what to expect. It's a bit too much for me. I thought you would have to manually aim or something, but no, it's more of a timing thing than anything else. Make it to the goal within the time limit. The big targets, I don't seem to be able to get them for whatever reason. You have to keep shooting them repeatedly, maybe, the bigger targets. Rank E still. How do you do this? No, I get the rules now. It's just the execution part that I'm not good with. The red ones, I can't get them. Ah, okay. I got it. Okay, it's 3 shots or 2, maybe, the big ones. Oh, yeah, it's only a few attempts. It's hard to get better if they keep getting in your way, like, I mean, preventing you from trying more. Okay, I'll try to see if I can find a fortune teller in the basement. Well, fortune teller, the crook, I should call him, in the basement. Okay, yes, there he is. Okay, so I did find some information about this earlier. Yeah, there we go. Hey, another sucker. I mean, dear me, your soul is unclean. Will you cleanse your soul? Yes. Your desire to achieve enlightenment is quite admirable. Moolah corrupts the soul, but if you use your moolah, then your soul is gradually purified. So you have to say no, no, yes, yes, yes. Apparently. Yeah. Everything is nothing. Entrapment is release. Abandonment is friendship. The cosmos embraces you with love. Let your doubts and fears melt away. Doubt corrupts the soul. Release your moolah. We return to a new beginning. Reach with your soul. Feel with your soul. Let your soul flow to my right eye. Will it open, or will it remain shut? One whose soul is clean will be able to see the answer with certainty. Well, will my eye open? Well, if what I'm reading is correct. No? You believe it will remain closed? Yes. I am ready. Okay, I thought this was correct, but, well... More information, perhaps, is forthcoming. Great Pico? Or something like that? No? Stickers. It seems like it's more a way to convert points into, your money into happiness points more than anything else, from what I can see. It's the only use I can find to this thing. The Great Pico. A toy who spends time in the basement, who tries to clean souls by betting moolah, but he often has shown that he cheats to get the money out of people. well, yeah, whatever. You will be able to obtain the soul that can endure any suffering. Will you cleanse your soul again? No! Oh my, this is not part of the plan. You are going to stop? How unfortunate. Please come again. Well, I'd like to do one last thing for today before I end the stream here. It's seeing Sophie and trying to get her a sticker if I can get back to her in the kitchen. She's up there, isn't she? Yeah, I can see her diary. Okay. Oh no, what am I going to do? What should I do? If he reads that letter, I'll... Oh, this is terrible. Oh, are you trying to peek at my diary? That's so rude. Oh, it's you, Chibi Robo. You startled me. I didn't know that you could walk so quietly. I assume you know my situation, my troubles, my woes. Yes, I do. You are a true gentleman, Chibi Robo. You know how a lady feels. You got 10 moolah, spread the happiness. Anyway, I lost my very important letter. If anyone sees that letter, I'll just die. If you find it, could you please return it to me? Thank you. I don't have it. Yeah, I forgot to pick it up on the steps actually earlier. Oh, you look just like Tao. Maybe someday Drake and I will have matching outfits too. I need some arms first though. Eek! She fainted. Where am I? What, did I already get her a sticker? No, but they said that this is what you had to do. Complete Sophie's storyline? Ah, okay, never mind. Who is it that said that? Sophie sticker, when Tao is not around, get in... Yeah, well that was wrong. Yeah, okay, that was bad advice that I read online. Well, tell you what, okay, one final thing before I finish, just so I don't forget, is getting back our letter from on the stairs. Sorry. Okay. Hurry up. Okay, there we have it. Chibi Robo, did you find another letter? Would you like me to read it for you? It's wrong. You know it. You know it's wrong. You have to say no, but he will read it anyway. I'm curious, so let's read it anyway. Yeah. Poor girl. Dearly beloved, I hear your valiant footsteps from afar. I see you shouldering the burden of justice in stoic silence. I watch your fearless figure fighting evil from afar. I feel you near me at all times. But can our love ever be free? Will our hearts ever grow wings? I could never change who you are. I could never ask you to abandon your brave galactic duties. I can only watch and love from afar quietly. He replaced her in the picture or something. I could never ask you to abandon your brave galactic duties. If it's someone in the house... Oh, I wonder if it's... No, our love can never be free. Oh, let's just pretend I never read this letter. I think a flower would make a nice reply. It's not for you! Let's be on our way. Bring the letter back. And that'll be all for today. For real this time. Did you happen to find the love letter, Chibi Robo? That's it. Oh, eek, eek. Sophie just gave you 33 happy points, and you got 1,000 moolah, super happiness. I'm so glad. Say, you didn't open it, did you? Last time I said... What did I say last time? Last time I think I said no. Or I said yes, because I wanted to be honest about it, and she said, oh, thank you. So I'll say no this time. How rude. Yeah, because we did actually open it. Happy day, I'm glad you found it. Now I just need to hand it over. I'm going to sneak into the living room later. Okay. Right, okay, let's save. There is a power outlet over there. And I'll continue tomorrow in the afternoon. Alright, let's save. Yeah, let's save. Okay, thank you people for watching. I will be back tomorrow afternoon then, and we can continue this. I don't know if I'll be done with the game tomorrow, but I may come very close at the very least. So take it easy, and see you tomorrow if you guys can make it. Bye-bye.